Well, GreenDragon here, and welcome back to my channel. Okay, yeah, we wanted to do 0 hour, but the guys are gonna kind of reset the server on Sunday, so we'll see how it goes on GTA 5 on 0 hour after Sunday after they bamboozled us and reset us back from the go, which I don't have a problem with. I'll grind again from the beginning, but yeah, we'll still have to see how that one goes. In the meanwhile, we can try a bit of other stuff over here. So I got the Crust. This is already sort of like a starting game, still trying to figure out the whole Crust, how it works and everything. But essentially, it's basically we mined the crap out of Earth. So yeah, why not? Why don't we just move over to the moon and see how things go from there? But yeah, to keep in mind, the moon is smaller than Earth, so it shouldn't take us long. I mean, it took us what, a couple of... How old is Earth again? I think they reckon something 10 million or something like that. So since we almost drained Earth's resources in almost 10 million years, this should at least take us like 2 million years when the moon is depleted as well. So watch out, Pluto, we're coming for you. Anyhow, so we got I decided on solar energy, so we got solar set it out. I sort of figured out like 3 solars per battery that should charge it nicely during the day to keep the factory going underground. So yeah, there's our little silicone factory for all the like muscles, boobies, bums and stuff like that. Where we got a little steel production going and bricks. Yes, folks, that's right. Even after how many years, we still need bricks. The best part is to maintain some of these stuff, you need bricks as well. I really want to see how I maintain this machine with a brick. What, you take the brick and like hit it against the side and say, right, work, damn it, work. Oh, that ought to be hilarious. Oh my word. So yeah, oh yeah, I believe we still got also contract going over here, where they wanted steel. So yeah, we're busy generating steel. These little drone thingies are working off their little bums, getting all of that steel going. Digging over, oh yeah, ooh, we got an ice deposit. Right, so that's nice. So we got water, so that's sorted. What other material am I still shorting? There's iron, which is for the steel. Oh, aluminium. I'm still shorting aluminium. Wanna... Shall we do another scan? And try to find that elusive aluminium. You know what? We'll just scan the mineral once we find something. I'm not gonna waste too much energy. I want this plant running 24/7. Why are you backed up? That should be like a 1-to-1 type thing. See there, we're producing 10 and it uses 9, so we got 1 left off that production line over there, 1 unit per minute. Oh. Interesting. Alright. So normally the night cycles is here about 14-15 days. Yeah, I know. Can you imagine that? Sleeping for 14 to 15 days straight. I mean, really, that's awesome. But mind you, what's the working hours? I think for working hours is also like 12 days. So you sleep for 12 days, and then you go to work solid for 12 days. Damn, I wonder how the lunch breaks and that works out. That ought to be interesting. How does the lunches and the smoke breaks and everything work out for that? but those are quite hard hours. Right, so you're nicely set up, you're producing 20, you're consuming 20, you're producing 9, you take 9 to make 3, so this is a nice 1-to-1 almost. It's got like a 0.1 crappy nonsense thing going to it, but better from that, that's a 1-to-1. That's one I really can't say is a 1-to-1, of course. These things are just collecting all of the rubbish from the drilling. Drill, my little buggers, drill. So, we're already sort of half during the day. Our battery says it's 67%. But we still need to complete this one over here. Do you want to tell me I maybe need an extra solar panel to charge these things fast? Well, mind you, I think if that last one gets built, it should probably before nighttime, it should get to 100%. Yeah, no, our power is fine. Hey, one of you guys, come hit this thing with a freaking brick. There we go. See, now it's hitting it with a brick. Work, damn it, work. Right, so that's lovely. Right, so I think I'm gonna put down another one of these extractor thingies over here. Let us get our production going nicely. Where's that thing? Ah, there we go. We're gonna put you up for steel again. And wait, another nice smelting furnace. Furnace, oh my word. Right, so you're gonna make steel for us, which is awesome. So we're just gonna zigzag you like that. Zigzag you to that, and then we're just gonna dump everything into there. Great, build all, thank you. And then we're gonna hook up power. There. Oh, darn, that's my last pylon wire that I've got left. So you know what? We're just gonna do this. Do that. And maybe another one over here. Right, so we're gonna get that going to there, that to there. And this one can go to there, that one to there. That one to there. And that one to there. Great, so that's sorted. So that one's gonna make steel, that one's gonna get all the steel ore out of it, and this one's just gonna... I still got enough gears and everything. Yeah, no, I still got enough gears, so that's awesome. So that we could just get phosphorite going here for us. Ah, great. Monthly report, you're broke. Yay! Energy shortage. Great, nice. That's always wonderful. Come on, mind you, little bugger. Hey. No smoke breaks on my freaking watch. Alright, so... now we'll have to see how much power we got when the next lunar cycle arrives. Oh, great. Hello? Build these things. Bunch of freeloaders. So that should maximize our steel output at least. Come on, get it out. Yeah, man. I wonder how our out of ore is doing. I don't know. People need to tell me if they enjoyed 0 hour or not. Or maybe I just need to go back to my previous schedule as was. What was my previous schedule, by the way? Let's quickly see. Yeah. Okay, go over there. Your stuffies. I know, it's gonna be ancient and old and everything. Oh, we did get a like on 0 hour. So maybe let's continue with that when that server restarts. Yeah, and I had a couple of freaking copyright stupidity things over there. Well, there was an out of ore. What the heck was that? Oh, that was Ark Survival. When we had to working on cars, road thing, the road thing I didn't do that much. Out of ore was quite fun. And then we tried some tanking. And then mechanics car simulator. The problem is if I do the RP environment, I'm not really gonna have time for anything else. Well, except maybe like the weekends, when like late at night do the RP, and then during the day just mess around with other games maybe. Right, so we got this production line running now. We're approaching nighttime again. Which may be a good thing, bad thing, I don't know. Right, dig you little buggers. So we got ice, but we're already on energy shortage. And it's a freaking daytime. No, it's nighttime. What do you mean I got two separate grids? So max consumption is 121, consuming 70. Lasts for 13 days, yeah, so we definitely got a bit of a shortage happening over here. What the heck is going on? This power should be connected. 1, 2, 3.
Research complete.
4. Why isn't this stuff powered? Okay, I presume the batteries aren't enough, so we need more juice. Oh boy. And the charge wasn't 100% complete. So, right. So we got two problems. One, the free panel thing is not right. So, let's build another one. Power, solar, give me solar. And I think we're definitely gonna need another battery. Yeah, well, we were just short, and we did build that new machine, so let's put down another one like that. Ah, no. Do not dare build that one over there. I shall not have misalignment on my freaking wall. Hello. Okay, great wire down to there. Thank you. And we can link all of you guys up. Link you guys up. Link you all up. Link you all up. And link you all up. Great. Right, I know it's a bit late for the battery, but yeah. Better late than never. Right, oh, we got some research points available to us. Some engineering. Component manufacturer. I'm not really gonna need that yet. Yeah, give us a storage. And then on social. Let's do that as well. There we go. Let's just research those things. Because I'm not gonna... because I'm not 100% reliable with my power source yet, but we do have ice here for colonies, so that I can make ice and let them breathe, but my power is not 100% sorted out yet. That guy's also having load shedding issues. Right, I need to stabilize this thing, but let's just fast forward till daytime. Because there's nothing much else I can actually build to get this up and going now. I'm probably gonna freaking shut down, and then it goes halfway during the night. How far is this out of order now? 65 out of 125. Okay, great. Hopefully we're now with these extra solars and the battery. Now hopefully all the batteries will be fully charged during the day. Hold on, what's going on over here? Ach, no freaking wonder. Dismantle this thing. No wonder I'm having such power stupidity issues. That dragon, you twit. Dismantle. No wonder I'm seeing two grids. Didn't connect that properly. There we go. Well, not that gave a lot extra. Now we got one grid. And everything consuming off that battery. Nice. Now we got 7 days worth, but we still got 8 days worth of dawns to go. Sleeping for 8 days straight. I love it. But the only part that I don't like is that we still have also like a 12-13 day freaking day cycle going on. Alright, let's maneuver this thing a bit so that we can get this contract going. There we go. Now all of a sudden everything's working fine. Awesome. Go, my little ants, go. Now, we should be able to finish up this contract a lot faster than before. How did I do this again? Da, 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 da. Uh, there we go. I feel much better. That's really a lot better. Right, so let's just slow this thing a bit down. Right, so rate is doing well. Oh yeah, I never got the ability to do. Oh, did we spend any research points in that other factory? What is it called again? Rare material processing. Well, instead of a packaging, let's cancel that one and let's rather focus on rare mineral resource. That ought to be fun. That way we can mine the schnizzle out of this stuff. Right, our brick copper is doing good. I wonder, can I wiggle another ore miner in here or not? No, not really. Just like one block short. I must see some optimizing videos of how the guys, there goes our power. Right, let's just forward this because I suppose the Seneca is going to be at a standstill with no freaking power. Yeah, it's still early game. We're like in the year 2080. We're not far off from currently, you know? Come on. Daytime. Please. Give me some daytime. I still got enough mining ground for these guys. Let's quickly see. Okay, I still got to mine this schnizzle out of that area. And after that, I might as well do this area here. Yes, I know, I'm kind of square that way. Right, then I can start clearing that out. Start clearing this area out over here. Wait. And start clearing out this area. There we go. And then hopefully we'll find another resource somewhere along the line. Because that freaking scanner costs way too much energy to do every time. Remove the space. I like that. Anyhow. Right, and it's 6 hours before daytime, then we should have power back again. But yeah, all four. Ooh, the batteries actually held out quite nicely, so with this extra one charging and everything like that, we should have enough power. "13 days before sunsets." Okay, so you work for 14 days and then you sleep for 14 nights. Oh my goodness. How does the overtime pay system works in this? Because technically you got like 14 days to select overtime. It's nighttime. Right, come on, machines. Start up again. Okay, solar panel should be generating. There we go. Energy shortage should be a thing of the past. Oh boy, that doesn't look good. Generates 96. Well, they're not all getting the sun or what? Is that the hot tub streaming channel? Oh my word. Red, what are you on about again? Oh my goodness, not Red. Ah, get your brains out of the gutter. Oh my word. How are you doing, Red? Alright, so we got a bit of power issue. No, we don't. We're generating 144. Oh yes. That should be enough for these freaking machines downstairs. Right, so there we go. That's gonna go like that. That's gonna go like that. Work, you little robots. Right, how's our research doing over here? Right, research is flowing. Great, we just got to complete this contract over here. Yeah, we do have a little storage thingy over here. I forgot. Come on, you dirty ore. Move down that machine. Make Dragon rich. Right, now there's one inhibitor. Where is that thing? Hold on, I forgot about that. Research. We are gonna need the smart concrete factory just now because we got some sludge that we're gonna need to get rid of. But I would like to maybe, you know what, it's gonna be a while before these machines back up with sludge, these ones over here.
Objective achieved.
Hey, contract complete! Moolah! Now I've got no freaking idea what I'm doing. All that I know, I've got robots to command. And they got no union. What a bonus for me. Alright, so we got some extra moolah in the bank, some extra research points, and everything great. I love this. Alright, let's go see at the market what else is available. Oh yeah, wait, we're gonna first throw a stupid crud emissions at me. You want things that I can't make. Yeah, let's just make sure it's to Earth. Now you also. You also. You also. No! He's up. I could maybe do you by stockpile. Right, we're nowhere near freaking 400. Right, we need to get the second machine also going over here. But I need to make sure that this stuff charges before half day. Let's just plunk it down. Take it from there. Right, so we're gonna do another extractor. Wait. Buzz off, clicky. There we go. Regular thingy. Not a smelter. Right, alright, so we want that, and I want you to produce that. We want to lay down some conveyors. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go more or less over there. And then we can just output everything like that. It's gonna cost me 5 smackers, so let's just plug it down there. Now we need to organize power. Right, we're just gonna put another one like that, another one like that, and another one over here. Right, you can go there, you can go there. Ah, crap. You can go there. You can go there. What can I say? Dragon is the best electrician ever. Just look at that spaghetti wiring.
Director, there's
Uh-oh.
news.
Shit.
In short, I've signed an agreement to
sorry for
complete
my language.
several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay.
Frenzy, I like it.
Competitors
We're getting
are ready
frisky.
to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such prices. But I beat them to it, and pledged to deliver the resources.
I just hear
Now,
money,
it's your turn
money,
to show that we're
money,
indispensable partners
money,
and reliable
money.
suppliers. You'll find the accepted contract under the active tab.
Alright. Money.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
Yeah, every company would love this, hey?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few small deliveries are too challenging for us, we have no business being in the market.
Absolutely agree with you, Mister.
Director, I'll deal
Can
with
I get
Ledger
an
later.
increase?
Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important to ensure these deliveries are on time.
I'm a director? Did you hear that, Red? I'm a director. So someone on the line, I know what I'm doing. What do you want? Bricks and silicone. Yeah, I can see why you need the silicone. Great, we'll give you... I just don't know what you need the bricks for. Right, let's send that, and let's do the silicone. Let's do the bricks first. We got a lot of bricks to freaking give. Send. Thank you. And here comes the shipping. Trump equals director. Oh my goodness. You think that bad of me, Reed? Oh hell. You know. Sometimes I gotta worry about my subscribers. Alright, so while all of this giant mess is going on, you know what? I need to change my vote on this other thing. Okay, never mind. Right, so you guys are gonna plonk all of the stuff out there and everything like it. Great. I've got a freaking crazy ass idea. I got a freaking crazy ass idea. How do you feel a list for a bit of Star Citizen Saturday? I don't know what your schedule looks like. Ah, crap, and I'm gonna plug in my whole auto system and everything. Please say no. Say no. Say no. Crap, now I gotta... He's gonna say yes. I've gotta freaking plug in my hotel system again and freaking work all the buttons out. What have you done, Dragon? No! Come on, say no. Say no. Say no, Red. Say no. Dragon having a frustrating Saturday morning with buttons and knobs and making sure everything is fine again. It's all relying on Red's answer now. And yes, Red, the question goes about Star Citizen Dragon in space again. You can rewind that part if you really need to. Right, so this contract is going smoothly over here. Hey, wait, or... Oh, crap, I gotta work out the hotels this time! Great, you evil little bugger. Right, fine, now I'll see you Saturday when it starts. Right, so it looks like Dragon's gonna be in space on Saturday. Hey, wait, I'm already in space. I'm on a freaking moon. Okay, I'm gonna be in space again, but this time in a spaceship. My goodness. This is gonna be fun. I wonder, shall we do cargoing, banditing, scrap metaling? Shall I paint those scrap metal panels again? From left to right, up and down, smooth and relaxing. Oh my goodness. Right, so all of these goodies are going. I lost tracks over here. What are we doing? Oh yeah, we're fulfilling a contract upstairs. Some idiot blooming organized us. How's our power looking? Great, so... That ain't good. We're busy with the daytime. And this thing already says we've already only got 7 days worth of power, so we're definitely gonna need another battery and solar over here. Right, so let's get that. I think it was 3 of those huge ones to blooming power this, and one of those huge one is 3 blocks. This is only 2 blocks, so that's gonna be 369. So 2, 4, 6, 8. So it's gonna be 1 block spare there. Right, and I'm already compensating for a block, because I think the bigger one is a 3 by something. Hand mining mission. No, I'm not giving you one of those, Red. We talked about this. Oh my word. Right, so let's just plunk down another battery over here. There we go. And then we'll get the electric network going. Sheesh. And folks, this is why solar will freaking never work. The amount of solar panels and batteries that we're gonna need is humongous. But then again, there is the guys that argue, but yeah, you can sort of like use the streets, rooftops, garages, roofs and things like that to cover the real estate for the solar itself. But what people also don't realize is the chemicals in the freaking batteries are potent. It's made out of plastic. Plastic, not that recyclable. Never mind the nickel that's inside of there. And then currently batteries have a lifetime of a short lifespan. Now, if our rubbish heaps are already filled with freaking cell phone chargers, you can already imagine what freaking, how it's going to look with all these solar panel batteries. And I mean, those things are freaking huge. Right, any case. Dum, doomsday. No! You built it the freaking wrong way around. No. Destroy this. Come, ASAP. Come, destroy it. Freaking not paying attention which way I'm putting it. Sometimes my OCD is gonna kill me, you know. Somewhere along the line. Monthly report. Hey, I made money! That's awesome. Oh yeah. So that part's already fulfilled. So now it's just a silicone for her. Yeah. There we go. I think we might even clear up this order at 95. Alright, we got 34, so that's gonna take a little while. No, darn it, it's already becoming night shift. Oh well, we got lost for plus plus plus. Hello sir, how would you like your solar panel? I would like it plus plus plus, please. Right, so looks like the battery sim that we got is good. This one's not going to charge completely. These are now all nicely fully charged, so let's see if it can survive freaking for 14 nights straight running my little production line I've got over here. And meanwhile, let's just see where our... Okay, electric pillars are almost done, so what are we going to do after that? The only reason why I want to get after the fuel generator is for that large battery, but you know what? They're gonna hassle me about this crap just now. Well, let's upgrade the drones a bit. Let them move faster, damn it.
Research complete.
Right, okay, so there we go. Our drone wheels are nicely undone. Right, so let's just make sure over here we're outpointing 9 there, 9 we're there, so that's good. Now, according to the maths, we basically got 0.2 that's getting wasted over here. So eventually it's gonna fill up. But like very slow. You know what, I'm not really gonna worry about 0.1. What's a 0.1 decimal in any case? Well, apart from a guy that like done his coding wrong at one point and they got millions overnight because of a freaking decimal error. 10. Yeah, you see, yeah, there's a 2 at least. So there we can have a 2 carryover eventually happening. Are we really going to consume that much power for a 2 carryover? I don't know. Let's see when it gets there. When it eventually fills that machine up. This is going to take way longer to fill up in any case. Right, so let's just see how our battery's going to last for the night. Almost there, 1 day and 4 hours. Then we can snooze for 14 days again. Or was it 16? Well, 14, 16, what's 2 days difference? Boss won't mind if I'm 2 days late. I mean, really. How do you, in any case, work with these hours? I mean, it's like 14 days daytime, 14 days nighttime. Blimmin' heck. I can't even do 9 hours and I'm bloody kaput. Oh boy. Right, so let's forward those a bit. So that we can get this contract complete. Yeah, energy shortage already. Right, we're already 2 hours into sunset. And this thing is only going to hold up for 10 days. Make up your mind, 12 or 10. Okay, so it's 14 days, 14 days of nighttime, 14 days of daytime. Awesome. Ought to be interesting. Can you imagine that? 14 days work night. Oh, I now got a time limit. Oh, contract is finished. Almost. 62 worth of silicon, and we got a time limit on it. So this needs to move its rear end. Hey, what the machine in this game? Come to... Hey! What is this nonsense? Freaking high priority. You guys are working like schmiddits. If you destroy this wall, you can just go direct. Freaking idiots. Hand mine mission. I'll go hand mining, but I'm not gonna go beyond duty, Reed. That's all that I'm saying between us. Right, so it looks like... Ooh, that could be aluminium. If I scan this, then there goes all my power. Goodbye, power. Goodbye. Goodbye to you, power. Scan. Ah, it's water. Not aluminium. Oh well. Found more water. That's the good news. Bad news is I drained my power now. Right, did we put that up for mining as well? Yeah. Right, so I'm gonna have an aluminium crisis on my hands soon. Right, I don't want to get this going, but yeah, we not lasting on our power that well, so here we go. But I need the silicone for this. If I'm gonna put down more panels, then I'm gonna freaking not... I might not make this delivery time. Oh boy. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Look at all this area still to clear up. Mine, you little brats. Ooh, I can think of a couple of things. Red, we do not have a cave. We're gonna hand mine in a cave. You know I'm allergic to caves. Oh my goodness. Ray wants to take me down a dark, scary cave. He knows I'm allergic to caves. It all started with my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather being stuck in a cave. He died eventually of starvation. We think. Right, so we can get a second steel side running over here. Could also increase our brick capacity currently. But we got more than enough bricks getting generated. I think let's do another brick dragon. You just moaned about your power. Oh boy. That's not gonna go well. Right, so steel we got quite a bit, so let's switch all of these off. Yeah, you guys can finish your last bit of material you got. That should get us going for a couple of hours extra. Now, bricks can make, because the bricks are, yeah, we need quite a lot of them still for maintenance and everything like that, so they need to continue making the bricks. So we are 9 days capacity, and we got 9.5. Still need a little bit more power to make it. Wonder if we switch off this guy. 9.1. That's the best you can do. Freaking heck.
Director, a lot of industrial and scientific facilities on the moon have been severely damaged and remain incommunicado. We could try to build a repeater at our base. Who knows what signals it might be able to detect. Maybe we can find survivors or gather useful resources and research materials.
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait, what? Back off. Back off. You said they got damaged. How? We're on the freaking moon. How did their facilities get damaged? Did they get raided? What happened? What must I do to prevent that happening to us? Oh my word. Great. I hate it when engineers don't give all the details. It's like, yeah, they got destroyed. Let's go harvest them. How about we try to figure out how they got destroyed so that we don't get destroyed? It's like freaking swimming in the ocean and you hear the song. Da-da, da-da. And you just go, well, Timmy went missing in the ocean last week. Da-da. It's a pre-warning to the bloody end. Damn it. Right, so we definitely need more solar panels. Okay, contract complete. So now we can smidge off a couple more batteries over here. I think let's just do two.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
You better, because she looks very cranky. She doesn't even want to bring me a cappuccino, and I'm the freaking director. Freaking heck. Right, connect you up, connect you up. Right, so that looks all good and like humble pie. Look at that. Real estate agency at its best. Right,
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons to visit him.
Ooh, really? You're enjoying it? You know, I also give free therapy sessions. Oh my word. Right. Another couple of shimakaroos in the bank. Hold on. 7.7 days. We're not gonna make it. How many bricks do we got spare? Right, we got quite a couple, so you know what, we're also just gonna turn off these doctors over here. Hopefully that will push the production of our silicon back up. 10.8. Plenty of power. So this is the only production line that's gonna run till... Ooh! Is that aluminium? How much spare power do we got? We got 10.7. So if I turn you back on, and we do a scanny. Oh, goodbye power. Oh crap, that was way too much. Oh wait, 8 days. Okay, great. We still got enough power. Titanium. Oh, what's this? What is it for? Oh, okay, so there's 4. There is iron, silicone, titanium, and aluminium. Great. Glad to know that again. Oh, I'm awesome about that. Okay. See you later, Ray. Enjoy. Right, so let's now figure out this freaking titanium business over here. Oh boy. Wait, did we have enough steel for the solar thingies over here? Yeah, we got bricks, got all of that. That's getting... Yeah. Right, so that's ready for the next daytime cycle. I just want to try to get enough power so that I don't have to freaking switch off machines. Titanium plates. Oh, none. That ain't good. That's really not good. Okay, so... I can increase the steel tomorrow when the sun rises again. Or we can get the titanium going over here. Interesting. Right. Well, let's see. He's just built far enough. There we can put one. No, that's not going to work like that way. There's one. Struggling to figure out. Oh boy. No, that's not fully square. This doesn't look like a very big deposit. Yeah, no, this is not a very big deposit over here. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, it's not a very big circle. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, now you see this is a very small deposit over here, so it's only going to take one machine in any case. I'm not going to be able to fit 2 machines in there. Unless, I wonder. Let's say high priority and just mine this little section out here for me. Maybe it's the roof that's giving issues. That's why I can't place 2 machines next to each other. 6 days, 4 days. Okay, great. So this machine's going to carry on working. Okay, let's see with that section out of the way if we can place this thing. Hey. Hold on. Can I place you over there? No. Okay, so it looks like I'm only going to be able to place one of these guys. Want to tell me you guys dug everything already? Hey, you're amazing little robots, you know? Right, yeah, I think we can open up this area over here now. There we go. That should keep you guys occupied for a little while. Now we still need to collect all of these other things. Research is getting well done. Yeah, I really want to do this rare earth thing over here so that we can clean up this mess over here that we've made. Nice. Oh boy, I'm just gonna quickly throw in a cool drink. I'll be right back, folks. Right, and I am back, folks. Right, let's see. Haven't missed much. We're still waiting for daytime to arrive. Are they still gonna throw me with one contract? Because I know there's 2 urgent contracts that they normally throw you with, and then you're like snamboozled. But yeah, currently I need to build up stock of everything to... Now I want money as well, please. I don't just want freaking research points, you know? Wonder, if we had to put down the living quarters, where will we do that? That's a brilliant question. Right, so you guys can mine that. We also got an ice deposit. Yeah, what about if we put the living quarters over here? That's a great idea. Room planning. Right, so that's gonna cost iron and that, but I need to get this section of the plant going again. We did build the 3 extra units here, so that's good. But these guys also want me to freaking research a repeater. Let's just put the repeater next in the queue. Where is it? There we go. Put that down on a bucket list as well. Shall we turn on all the other machines so long? I think let them work slowly. Let's get them to generate a bit. Let's just do it slowly. Well, we only got 1 hour left, so we're there. Alright, power on, boys. Power on. There we go. All nice and powery. Right. Where's my little drones? Right, so, ooh, I forgot to switch all of this on again. Make bricks. I don't know what it helps turning that thing on and off. Maybe it's just the conveyor motor, like pulling the conveyors out. Right, so we're gonna get to that. So I'm into getting the other. Okay, well now we got this iron going, so now we can get the room going for the scientists. So we're just gonna make. It's a. I like uneven because of the. Unless a double door, how much does that take? I'm not sure. Let's do a 19 by 19, or 20 by 20. Let's do a 20 by 20. That only takes 1 block. That takes 2 blocks. Great. So now we can have something schmank dang in the middle. That's going to require 2 gears, 6 of those, 152 bricks, and 404 steel. Yeah, let's go for it. And while that's busy, we can also get this titanium going over here as well. Oh, wait. Cancel. We need to first... where's that single smelter? There we go. If I build on top of this material, do I lose it? We're about to find out. And then another storage box here at the end. That should be nice and line. Select resource. We'll put in the titanium bars. Right, you're gonna process titanium for me. And you're gonna do titanium. Alright, so that's all done. Now we need power. Alright, so there we got titanium. Great! Sorry, I'm just gonna save this so long. Right, our science facility thing is going over here. Just want to see social. Oh boy. Well, we know we're gonna need that, and we're also gonna need food. We're also probably gonna need a bed. Yeah, okay, so we need to research a couple of more stuff before. But let's get the homie ready so long for them, where they're gonna work like slaves. I mean, like good employees. Right, so we got titanium over there, we got that. All that we're shorting is aluminum. And so far, no success in that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this multi-thing over here, that should give us all the different material types. And do we got that on research so long? Yeah, we do. Rare mineral processing. Or is that gonna output me something else? I've got no idea. Oh my word. Yeah. Yeah, we got Mountain Dew. Anybody else want to close a Mountain Dew? Yeah, I know it's a silly question. Right. So, a nice little cabin is getting built for our scientisty people. Oh my goodness. Look at that multi-drilling. Right, so it doesn't look like they're gonna slam us with that other contract, so what do we got to get rid of? Not much, considering that we're using most of those materials to get things going over here. You need 2 gears. You also need... Oh, we're out of gears. Okay, I need to order some. Market. Oh, yee! Ouch. Gears are expensive. You know what, just give me 20. Get that all going. Luckily, nothing is using steel plates yet. Okay, as soon as the gears come in, I can finish that off, so we might as well switch that off for now. No need to really waste power. This one actually also, you know what, the scanner as well. Can actually... Right, no, you know what, I don't want to waste unnecessarily power. You know what? It is still early, and we're already at 80% power, so... Let's try to do a couple of scans to the side over here. Okay, last scan. Then we need to conserve power. So I've drained to 50% and we only got half a day left, so yeah, nothing of interest there so far. So maybe this bottom section might still have something that we might be interested in. Right, so these guys are gonna burn through my steel like freaking crazy ass little worms. Maybe I should have done a smaller scientist facility. You know what, we got quite a bit of the buildup of silicon, so you know what, let's see, is there a contract available with silicon only? Oh yeah, wait, we got this nice Manchi filter over here. 1,472, oh wait, we can't do that in any case. The only problem that I got with the one is the steel. This one looks doable. And we can't do yours. Are we gonna force ourselves with this other one? You see, I don't know if we're gonna produce 400. Oh well, let's do that. Send resources. So we'll send your silicone so long. And hope we get 400 silica. So that contract has started. So hopefully we get another brick build-up over here. Oh, you see, it was only the door that was going to use the silicone. Oh wait, we got our cargo pod ready over here. So we can get our titanium going. Alright, so all of this is running quite smoothly and everything. I'm impressed. Research. Oh, okay. So those are our incomes. So, alright, so we need the income for those. I didn't notice that. I didn't notice it now. That's awesome. Right, so I do have a thing of telling me how much of what I'm getting in. Now see there, we're already getting that 2 build-up happening over there. So I can almost have like 3 machines running steel actually off these 2 mines over here. And just push the overflow into the other machine eventually. Although, will it really be... It's gonna be like the machine doing absolutely basically bugger all. No, I'd rather have something getting done with the material than at least nothing. Two out of 5, so let's do that. Set up a conveyor. Then now we'll make this a priority output. And then this one will make also a priority output. And then we'll say build all for 6 grand. Right, so now the overflow can move into there. But priority is to fill up this machine over here. Eventually some ore is gonna get into this one over here. Just gonna take a crap long time. Oh yeah, I forgot to switch you back on again. Right, now you should be going and you're gonna produce me 11. But you only need 9, so we can have 2 titanium machines also running here. Then what we'll do... Wait, over here. That's going to be the priority. That's going to be the overflow. Then that leaves us 1 port extra on that guy. So if I understand priority correct, it should feed everything into that machine till it's nice and fat. And we got 100% power, 15 days worth of... It's already becoming nighttime. 15 days should be fine. I will have to see this 2 remaining over here if it will eventually get into there, but it should. Unless this thing also has like a storage in it. Because I'm not really seeing it overflowing to here. We can see a stoppage, but Ah, there we go. There's the first point two moving over. The first two moving over. But now this machine also needs to fill up first before the time. So that's fine. This one should also fill up quite nicely. How's our contract doing over here? 115 so far. Boy, I think I took too much of a gamble with this contract. Okay, now it's sunset. 20 hours to go. And that machine is not built yet, because it needs bricks. Come on, my little drones, mine! Contract due in 19 days. Oh, we're not. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, damn, we lost money this month. Oh boy, I don't think we're gonna do that contract. Right, is it night time already? No, 5 hours to go. Let's hope our supply is gonna last out. 15 days. Sunset is in 2 hours. And it's sunset. 14 days worth of that. Oh, we're just freaking short. Okay, you know what? We don't need this guy to be on now. And we don't really need that guy to be on now. Oh boy, you gotta be kidding me. Well, that's a bummer. Really? 11.7. Okay, well, we'll let everything run at max cap. You know what? Let's just switch off the steel guy over here. We'll still produce over there, and then that machine can fill up, overflow to that one over there. 12.1. 12.1 ain't gonna cut it either. What else can we turn off? Well, we can switch you off. 12.2. Just switch off this production line. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need another battery up there. Oh boy, you know. And have we got for a repeater in here? Yeah, we do. Social points. Okay, so what's gonna be our next? I think let's do a single bed. Oh boy. Oxygen system is also going to be important. Because they're going to need a place to sleep, oxygen, and all of that nonsense. We'll just keep one slot open. Get all the research going for our colony guys over here. Right, and our first lot of titanium bars is arriving, slowly but surely. So you're producing 20, you're consuming 20, you're creating 11. You're gonna take any case. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need another battery. Boy, we're already like freaking battery bananas up here in any case. Hold up. Available. No. Sludge? No, nobody wants my sludge. Bricks? Holy crap, 1,200 brick. How do you want me to produce that? Oh, mind you, I can get another. This one looks actually quite reasonable. Why didn't I spot you before the time? And it was a low count. You see, we're not even halfway on the contract yet, and we don't have the bricks for them yet. How many bricks do I need? 60. I'm sure these machines will pop out 60 bricks fast. I mean, these guys mostly got all of their resources. See, they just need a lot of steel. So we need to keep the brick machine going and the silicon going. Why can't they have how much I've already done? Somewhere over here. And why can't I say... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. And if I go this way? Ah, okay. So now I can actually see... But I didn't see it previously. Hey, what's going on? Okay, Dragon is smoking too much Dragon. Now this one can just slowly pop out that steel over there.
Research complete.
Right, which brownie point was it? It looks like it was a green one. Yeah, I know, contract due in 15 days. I'm panicking already as it is. Because we're not even halfway with this contract yet. Oh boy. I'm not gonna go good. I know it. I can feel it in my fingers, I can feel it in my toes. Freaking heck. Where's the overdrive button on these things? I guess there is no overdrive button. Right, then we can produce ice here, get the ice to there to make oxygen and everything for these guys. Oh boy. Someone hit it with a brick. Thank you. See, you just wham the machines with a brick and then everything's all good again. This is not gonna go well. Because I still gotta freaking load the freaking bricks as well. And if you take it, we're not even halfway yet. Oh boy. Right, that was the orangey points. You know, I don't really need that much. I don't really need... Oh, this might come in handy. underground conveyor. Yeah, I don't have engineering stuff for all these other goodies yet. Wait, can't I? Ah! Okay. Let's see, can we buy... How much is this contract gonna pay me? $25 grand, 16 grand, 5 days. So how much can 16 grand? Let's go 8 grand. Let's sacrifice a bit. Okay, so then that leaves me profit of 6 grand. Buy that. Thank you. If you can't make it, sell it. Okay, so we're getting 99 ore, so we still gotta do 99, so that's going to be roughly, well, let's say it's 100, so that's going to be 269. So yeah, my guys still have to do like 130 units. Hopefully they'll be able to do that. I hope. Fingers crossed. Then hopefully by that time we can get the bricks going. But yeah, there's still a lot of brick shortages over here. Oh boy. This is not going well for me. I think I'm gonna lose this contract. I'm gonna lose this contract. Oh boy. Oh, the boss is not gonna be happy with me. See, the bricks are already lying there. Forbid taking resources. Allow taking resources. Oh, okay. So it's not forbidden. So they are getting the bricks out of there. The bricks are just producing very slowly. Should have maybe also ordered the bricks. How much is the bricks gonna cost me? Because I'm already only gonna make 6 grand on the contract. So I had to buy 60 bricks. That's gonna be another 4 grand. Let's put it 30. I hope we can make freaking 30 bricks. So right, I'm only making 3 grand on this contract. Damn it. Well, it's better than losing it. Come on, you little freaking worms, work faster. Right, so this car should now get nicely filled up over here. While our freaking slow ass machine downstairs is making some more silicone. Now this is what I want to see. This is really what I want to see. Oh boy. this going. Do that, do that, do that, and thank you. Bye. Was nice knowing you. Oi. Right, so that is now 292, so we still got 108 to go when that part of the contract is finished, so hopefully this machine can produce 108 in time. While our brick machine is playing catch up as well to do 60 brick. This is either going to be close or I am going to completely miss this contract, one of the two. One of the two is going to happen. I think I made a bad judgment in my machine's capabilities. Really, I have. I've made a bad decision. Oh well, good businessmen do make bad decisions, don't they? Cargo point ready, there you go. And that's going to help out a bit with bricks. That should hopefully give him enough for these, for this wall over here. I wonder, is it going to make a difference for the drone to grab it out of a machine over here when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no, not really. I think at time it comes, well, it's not like there's anything in storage, so it's not really going to help him running here, grabbing one and going up. I don't know if it's really going to help. I mean, the machines, oh great, what a time for you to break. Really? Hit it with a bloody massive ass brick. Right, our brick should be building up now. Still only got 20 bricks, we need 60. And we still need 100 and something freaking silicon. How far is that silicon? Oh, 308. We only got 8 days left to fulfill this contract. If I'm gonna buy more silicon, then I might as well not. I'm gonna lose money. But I can't afford to get a bad reputation. You know what? Let's order more silicon in. I'm really not gonna risk my reputation. Let's get 40 in. That should... Alright, why is it not picking? There we go. So we're gonna get 40 in. So that's gonna put us at... Yeah, these guys better produce 50 more. And then we still got the freaking brick issues as well.
Research complete.
We're only gonna get up to about 4. We might make the bricks. We might make the bricks. Of course, we got 28. See, I don't really want to risk the... Oh boy, this is like difficult choices. Let's say we're gonna have about 40 bricks ready, so we might be gonna be short of 20 bricks for this contract. Okay, I know I'm throwing away money, but you know what? I don't want to lose reputation. Okay, there we go. It's at a loss. You're happy. Are you freaking happy? I'm operating at a loss over here. First I was making moolah and now I'm losing moolah. What do you mean you guys are idling? Don't you have enough drilling to do? I mean, you've got this entire section of this map still to drill. I wonder if a roof can cave in on you or not. Oh well, we're gonna find that out. Right, so there's the rest of our silicone. Our battery at least lasted nicely. But okay, I'm not gonna build till this contract is complete. There we go, 35 bricks. How much silicone did we get? 40. 40, so it's gonna be at 367. Yeah, it's gonna be cutting it close. This is gonna be close. I almost got excited. Ah, my machine popped out freaking 20 silicone all of a sudden. No, it's not that. It's the ones you bought. Bye. Right, there goes all of our silicone, so... Now we gotta hope that somehow my little guys are gonna produce in 4 days another freaking 26 silicone. That's all that we can do. Hope we're gonna produce. Because I don't know how fast the freaking day is moving. Four days. Okay, if it... Yeah, but remember the delivery also takes time. One. Two. So basically in an hour and a half, I get 1 year. Hold on, pause. So basically in an hour and a half, I'm getting 1 unit. I still got 3 days left. So that gives me 24, 48, 72 hours. 72 hours, and out of that 72 hours, basically let's say 1.5 units. So that's going to be 72 divided by 1.5. So that gives me 48 units. So I should make it. Just. I hope. Keep your fingers crossed, people. Or is it 2 hours? Well, even with 2 hours, I should just make it. If I take a look at that, oh, you know, now it's moving way too fast. You know what? Bugger it. 5 silicon. Bring it fast, please. I only need like... How long is it going to take to get delivered? 1.8 days. I'm not going to take the chance. I'm not going to risk my reputation on it. Because I still got to freaking load the bricks. Oh, this is going to be cutting it close. Well, that's the exact units that I need. Right, okay, so I have got a severe loss over here, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh boy, what a time for a machine to break. Okay, so we got enough bricks. It's just a question about loading and going before that timer expires. So we're basically gonna have freaking 1 day to load up the bricks. Come on. This is gonna cut it close, I think. Nah, I should have ordered more. Come on. Oh boy. You're talking about a freaking millisecond difference. Can you cancel the delivery? My little drones would have made it. I should have had faith in my drones and that lost a little bit. Oh well. Now we got extra silicone to burn for whatever. Right, I can turn on these other machines over here now. Daytime. No, there's still a machine off. Yeah, you too. Ah! Come on! Come on! Where are you freaking drones? Come on, you guys need to load up this one last guy very fast. This has got to be like your highest priority now. As soon as that thing lands, you fill it up. Come. You guys should have already been waiting with the bricks. There we go. No! No! Come on. Oh, freaking heck. Darn it. Right, well, that was bad timing. Right, okay, we need more juice. I can't believe I buggered up that contract. No, really, I can't believe I buggered up that contract. Well, at least my calculations were sort of right, so minute basically translates into 2 hours. Let's just quickly ask Mr. Google. The crust, 1 minute is in game hours. Okay, whoa, that's even a big difference. 1 minute in game time, real time, which is equivalent to 18 hours in game. Okay, whoa, that's bad. And it basically means 1 minute means equals 18 hours in game time. That's really bad. I must write this down. So 1 minute equals 18 hours. Okay, so now I can do at least a bit more of a accurate calculation of my contracts I take. Right, so let's see where you see I can't see what resources I've got. So we got plenty of bricks and we got plenty of titanium. So let's do another contract. Which one's asking for titanium? Can't do you, can't do you. There we go again, 700 steel. And how much steel are we producing? We're basically producing 3 in a minute. So we're doing currently 6 steel per minute. That's our production rate for that. And titanium, we're basically also doing 3 per minute. Right, okay, great. So now we got a bit of a calculation going over here. So this guy wants it in 25 days. So I basically do 6 steel in 18 hours. So how many days is he giving me on the contract? Because I've got enough titanium, that should cover it during the production time. So I'm not going to worry about that. So 25 days times 24, that gives me 600 hours. Divided by 18, that gives me 33. 33 minutes basically. So 33 minutes times 6. I can only produce 200, so I'm never going to make that ridiculous amount that he wants over there. This one I can do. . 35 days a bit longer, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make that. Right, let's try it. 35 days times 24 divided by 18 times 6 equals 280. So I'm not gonna make his contract either in steel. So my best contract option, I would also like to get some research points. That's one I definitely can do. Hold on. How many am I shorting? Sink. So he wants 250 minus 89, which I already have. So I still need 161. Right, so we need to get to 161. This contract expires in 29 days. 29 days multiplied by 24. So that, and how much are we producing over here? We're producing 3. Divide that by 18. Multiply by 3. 116. So we're gonna be about 50 titanium short. How much is he paying us for this contract? He is paying us, well, if we can do it in 14 days, but let's say this over here, 50 grand. So I'm gonna be 50 short, so I need to order that in. So, how much is 50 gonna cost me? Damn it, can't you just get me to type in the number order? We're gonna make 50, so that's gonna be 6 grand, so we might as well just order that in. So we'll make a nice 45 profit out of it. But we should be able to do that contract on time. Right, how... Okay, these guys still need to be built. Oh, okay, steel. Because all the steel is going over here currently. And this machine ain't doing jack. I would have thought that I would have had at least a bit of overflow going to it by now.
Research complete.
Oh, research complete. Right, which one do we got available? Orange. None of those things make sense. Might as well go for storage. Right, so we're producing 6 steel, 3 titanium, and how many of these guys are we producing? Also 6 per minute. Well, actually it's 6 per 18 hours and 3 per 18 hours. And you as well, we're producing 6 per 18 hours. I'd rather just make it 18 hours. And bricks, we're producing 4 per 18 hours. Right, now I know we had a bit of a power issue, but you know what? I don't know, shall we? The bricks are coming in at a steady pace, but they're getting used for repairs and things like that, and there's some guys that are like asking for 1,000 bricks on some of these orders. So you know what? We're gonna build another pressing module. Connect our power to that guy. That's how we can get the sludge thing going. Cargo pods here. You can drop there, because we know we're all gonna need that extra titanium. Right, that's going well. Yeah, we got plenty of stone for this thing, for these things to produce. So that's gonna give us now 6 bricks per hour. Just want to quickly see this graph, resource, slag, regular, rare earth material, structure. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, this is like a total thingy? Oh, look how much like a slag I've got. Oh, I love grobs. No. Can't I like get this thing to tell me like what my daily output is? No, not really. Let's quickly see. Steel, there we go. It's not like really. It's like what I ordered in. This crop is not really that useful. I would have liked something that like gives it like per day. That would have been nice. If I could have had something that gives me per day. Right, but more importantly, we're also gonna need a little bit more juice probably into one after now adding that as well. Right, we'll have to see what we can do with this grid. Right, hopefully that can keep my current production line going as is throughout the night without any power interruptions. That would be great. But I need to invest in some research points as well. I could increase my steel production by another 6. Now this machine still needs to get full before we get with the excess over there. Rare earth, can we build that other machine so long? Rolling, rolling. Ah, there we go. I think let's just plunk it down over here. Get a little storage box going for it. Select resource, rare earth elements. It's gonna need power, which someone can grab from over there. Conveyor little belt. You can just pop it down to there, build all. Here we go. Okay, so now they can also start clearing up this rare earth over here. Everything is starting to look a lot better. One day till sunset that they finish up that other transformer. Yeah, now they did finish up the other battery, but it's not completely charged, and it's going to sundown now. We'll have to see. How much are these machines chewing up? How far are these guys mining over here? They still got quite a bit to go. Ooh, there's another silicon. That's great. Come, I'll scan that tomorrow. There's ice still. I need aluminium. Or another titanium plate one. I wonder how much is that other freaking tower thing gonna cost me? 20 plates. Force that. Yeah, his repeater is gonna cost quite a bit. That's gonna be interesting. Okay, so now we got 6 bricks per 18 hours. 8 hours of daytime left. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're still gonna have an energy crisis on our hands. As if Escom isn't enough for me. So you know what, we're gonna turn you off. What you're useless currently, and we're gonna turn you off for now.
Research complete.
Right, to the research center. We got another green point left. Feels like I'm researching faster than what I can build stuff. Okay, we're gonna run out of freaking green research points soon. Okay, we still got this one contract going over here. Can't you guys just unload this? Oh. Salvage? No, that's not working. I'm gonna tell them unload it into here. I've got this freaking bloody cargo container standing there at the top. It looks like this is filling up nicely. So, well, it's 20, yeah, what do I really have to work with such freaking stupid odd numbers? So 18 hours, so let's basically put it, we're producing 6 a day. And because, I mean, it's just that little bit short of 24 hours, 18 hours. So we can almost take it like that's per day that this thing is producing. Yeah, I think that works out nicely, actually. We just take that 1 minute and we make it a day. So we're producing 2 a day or whatever. So now we know what our production rate is, more or less. But can that really be right? Let's just quickly check here again. X per minute. You see, they say one full day lasts roughly 80 seconds, so that's about a minute and something. One full day, 24 hours, roughly lasts... Sorry, I just want to quickly... Okay, well, let them continue producing. Is roughly 80 real-time seconds to a few minutes, depending on the current time scale. Okay, there's also a time scale. Well, they're basically saying that 1 minute, that equates to 18 in-game hours. So, let's see, these guys are producing 6. So, if we start the clock now, that means we should see 6 bricks being added. There's 2. Added that scale 1. Oh yeah, but they're also building up here, so maybe the bricks was a bad one to use. Oh, minute's almost gone. There's 5. Six. Okay, with 5 seconds to spare, so it looks like they're right. So it is on real time, so let's see how many hours go past now. So that was 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock plus 18 hours is 8. Oh, well, that's going to be 16, so that's going to be 26. We don't have that, so that's going to be 24, so that's going to be 2 o'clock in the morning. So let's see. I just want to double check the facts, that's all. I know people already did this, but I just want to double check and make sure for myself.
Director, I congratulate you. Our lunar production is so
Shush,
popular
I'm busy.
that companies are willing to approach us directly.
Okay, so they're
bypassing
right.
the
That's
common
18
Tinder
hours.
system.
1 minute is 18 hours, folks. That's fun. Oh boy. This wasn't a good month. Right, so we got that down at least. Then, yeah. Getting to these auto production rates is going to be bloody massive. Sorry, folks, I just want to go get something quickly. Oh crap, I'm only seeing now that we're still in the freaking dark phase. We got 7 days, 17 hours. We're still power shortage, so we still need freaking more Okay, but this battery didn't completely charge. Oh, we're still gonna need another battery. What contract are we busy with? We're busy with titanium. Can I afford my I really can't. But okay, we got plenty of silicon, so you know what? We're just gonna power down the silicone production line for now. Okay, you're still gonna have some material to produce. $7.6 days, that's fine. Okay, so we'll survive a night at least. So as long as the titanium is running. Then we will make our titanium production run over here for this contract over here. Easy peasy. Now that we got the maps sorted out. Yeah, I know. Contract due in 16 days. But they also say it depends on the speed that you're also running here, so I don't know if it still relates to 1 minute, an hour, blah 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 like that, because a minute's not a minute anymore. What do you mean you guys are... Yeah, you guys are all fast, eh? I'm impressed. Which section? Okay, well, let's open up this. I want a neat little nice square over here. We're gonna... darn it. No, I don't want to clear all. There we go. You guys can roll that for me so long. Thank you very much. Well, we're definitely not gonna run out of freaking brick material. But it looks like the gathering rate is quite good, so we can get quite a lot of... We can really get a nice brick thing going over here. Well, basically we're producing 6 a day. So I could maybe increase us to 10 a day, but we still need plates over here. So let's go order some plates in. Available by steel titanium plates. Now what? Yeah, give me 30 for now. So, okay, wait, we can do that as well. We can make a rolling machine. Now currently we're producing 3 a day. So we can build a rolling machine. We can start also producing our own plates. But it's going to be at half the rate. We're only going to be producing 1 a day. Yeah, there's a spare point over there. So half of what we're producing is gonna go to that guy, so we're only gonna produce half what it needs. And these walls are not gonna be finished anytime soon. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walls a day. Wait. These guys are only going to be able to do 6 walls a day because of our steel production. So that's going to take a while still to finish up. Oh, wait. We need to cut this off for now. Lock that for now. Because we need full production going. We're going to turn down the priority of that because I want the shipment to be highest priority. Almost forgot about that. Well, we're almost there. Right, give me those steel plates already. Let's just keep this. The contracts always as high priority. Four days of work power, 2 days of nighttime still left, so that's good. Oh boy. Please don't eat chew up too much power, please. There we go. 3.8 days. 3.7 days. Yeah, no, we'll make it. Yeah, no, that's fine. 3.4 days. We don't have an energy shortage. We're fine. We're fine. We're absolutely 100% fine. So right now, you guys can also fill up this machine a bit. So now we can get rid of this rare earth over here. You guys find anything over here like in the form of aluminium? No. Kept digging. Alright, so okay, I'm seeing I'm not gonna start running short of CPU power soon. So yeah, we'll have to research that computer thingamabob just now, but I still need a lot of power because I would like to increase my steel production by another over there. So we can do that. How much sludge does this stuff have in? Oh boy, that's also building up, so we need to research. That's a components. We need to research you next so that we can research the components next. Oh boy. What does this contract give us? Gives us blue research points. We need with the orange. Right, I think we might need a second landing pad here soon. We got enough steel in that for another landing pad. And they don't take up the energy in any case, so that's good. then we can at least take 2 contracts. But if I got 10, 16 steel in reserve, why aren't you guys pulling it out to finish building that? Okay, we can't do gears in any case, lady. Why aren't you guys moving with steel? Say I got 16 steel left, but it doesn't look like if you guys are using it. You schmucks. There we go. Now we can do 2 contracts. Now, we've got quite a bit of silicone and bricks available. Silicone and bricks. Right, let's go through our listy over here. What do we got available in silicone and bricks? That guy's giving me 53 days for 1,000 bricks. Now, currently we can produce... how many bricks does that thing produce again? I think I said 6. Yeah, 6. So, we can produce 6. We can produce 6 bricks a day. But that guy wants 1,103 bricks. Let's pop out Mr. Calculator over here. So he's giving us 53 days to complete this, which is so many hours divided by 18 times 6. Yeah, I see we're only going to get halfway with these bricks over here. This one we already got that and that, so we're producing 6 steel per day. So it's 37 times 6, 222. So we'll actually make this one, but what I don't like, we don't have a research points going with this contract. And it's quite a little for so much material. That's a nice amount, but I don't have your total there. But will we make it? 39 per day times 6, 234. No, we'll never make that. Uh, 35 times 6, 210 almost. But we will not make your contract. If I had to choose it. So the only contract that I'll be able to do is, where is it? This one for 17 grand. That one I'll be able to complete. Send resources, we'll send the bricks first. Send. So that we can just get some cash flow going over it. Wonder, what do I have to do to get the scientists to automated kitchen, medical centrum? Oh boy. What do I need to do to get you guys to... Yeah, because I'll definitely like to get some points in. Results in additional fundamental research points. Engineering. And okay. So if I can get a couple of lab rats into here, I can generate my own freaking research points. And we made the day, so we can switch on the rest of the machines. Yeah, man. Great, so we can switch on the rest of the machines, get those cracking and going. But okay, we need more power again, but I can't spend the... I can't spend the material currently because I'm using quite a lot of that. So let's load up a silicon of that first. Oh yeah, we're also gonna need steel. This guy's just gonna get the titanium. Why did this guy ask for? Yeah, and steel. Okay, awesome. So steel we should be able to produce, even though I'm using it all over there. Okay, that might put a delay in my thing, but that's fine. Alright, boy. Yeah, we're waiting for that contract up there to complete before we go into that. There we go, one part of the contract is complete. Send resource, let's send the silicon next. While the steel is getting produced, hopefully before the freaking contract runs out. You guys had all the time in the world to freaking build that wall. Right, this guy's almost loaded. Right, so after they've loaded up all of this silicone, so you only need 74. So that's gonna leave me with a little bit of excess. So yeah, we can afford one of these. Yeah, we should be able to afford these. Plus, in any case, he's set on high priority in any case. Oh, wait. We haven't set him to high priority. Now he's on high priority. Because we need this extra battery for power. Otherwise, we're not going to make the night times. Come on. How many days we got left? 5. And 5 days, which we can produce another. Oh, come on, don't tell me I'm going to be short again. According to my calculations, I should have made it. We're just like that one freaking number short. Ugh, damn it. How much is this contract paying out? 17 grand.
Research complete.
Well, we still got 5 days to go. That gives me 10. But the problem is... Ah, there we go. Okay, that looks better. Now we got 9. Okay, now we'll make it. Right, social. I would like to start producing my own points as well. But I need to get these guys kitchen and food and everything prepared as well. Contract, didn't we already set the next one? Oh, okay. That's already done. So now it's just a steel lift. Then his contract should be complete. Four days late. Yeah, now we're gonna make that one nicely on freaking time. I like it. Ah, there we're starting to get the overflow now nicely happening. But I won't rely on this.
Research complete.
There the overflow is starting to happen. Oh boy. Right, okay, all of our research points are getting spent in any case, so that's good. Okay, that one will make him plenty of time. 3 days, yeah, no, that one settled. Right, that money's in the bag, even though that was a bloody expensive contract. I mean, I don't get a lot for it. I'm only getting 14 grand for that, and he used quite a lot of expensive material. Which way am I gonna extend? The battery farm, by the way. I think I'm gonna need another battery over here shortly as well. Okay, so we're leaving 2 space and 1 space. And then we 10 to 1 gonna need, you know what, we can just take from this area like that. There we go. Start the next row down. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. That contract is complete. Alright, so this guy's already chewing up our steel. No, I can't help you. Well, I can help you, but yeah, 40 grand. How much? How much did you say you wanted? 40? Yeah, no, that's way above the price. No, I'm never gonna make money out of that. You see, I'm already giving you that. But in 25 days, I'm only producing 2, so I'm not gonna make that. That's only gonna be like 50. Plus, I want some research points on that with all my stuff, you know? $36 times 2. Wait. $36 times 2 because I've got none. That's only going to give me a half of that. So I'm never going to make that contract. Now we're doing 6 bricks. 6 times 15. 90. I'm also not going to make you. I think I've got like 100 spares. So yeah, but I'm not going to make it. Yeah, no, I'm not going to make any of these contracts. Right, let's look from the top again. See, I'm not going to make you with steel. Now, if I have to buy, then I'm not really going to make money. Uh, 36 times 2. 72. Now I'm only going to make you halfway. The bricks is going to be an issue on this guy. Unless I increase my brick production. How many? To each machine does 2, so 450 divided by 15. Gonna equal 30. Each machine does 2. I'm really gonna need 15 machines. That doesn't make any sense. 2, 4, 6. That's 6 per day. 15 times 6. That's 90. I'm gonna need about 15 brick machines to make up this order. But I already got something like 100 over there. So I'm only gonna need about 250 extra. So 250 divided by 2, because each machine makes so, divided by 15. That gives me another 8 machines I'm gonna need. Yeah, that's a lot of machines. Okay, that means I need to stockpile a bit. Thank you. How far is your contract? Okay, all your resources are set, so that's quite happy, nice and everything. Right, so I don't need to stockpile or build more machines. But I'm gonna need this other machine. Where is that machine? I'm gonna need a smart concrete factory soon so that I can use some of the sludge over here. Okay, I think we can unlock that guy for now. How's our power doing? Okay, our power is good. We got 12 units online. Oh boy. And still no sign of aluminium. We've got another silicone over here that we can get going. Nothing here yet. We've got ice over here that we can extract for the... as soon as we get the population going. We've got more iron over here, but okay, first I want to make sure my energy crisis is sorted out. That we can survive a freaking night without the power outage. Because what we can do, line up another 3 machines there. Alloy is not really my best friend. Ooh, this one we might be able to do. So we're not getting brownie points for it. 35, 6, 210. Yeah, we're not gonna make that. A 100 days? In 100 days, I can produce 600 of these little bad boys. It's not a lot of money, but I like the research points that goes with it. You know what? You got yourself a deal. Wait, don't send it yet, because this guy's steel still needs to be completely done. Let's go send that. But I'm gonna make you a lower priority. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make you lower priority so that they load this guy up first. And I hope that's what's gonna happen. Yes. Let's maybe increase the priority of you one. Yeah, there we go. So we'll definitely do this contract in time. Ice. Ice, baby. What broke? Okay, luckily you only need silicone to get repaired. We got plenty of that. Oh boy. That's not going well for me. Freaking oi. I need a big ass battery. That's what I need. Because then we can do another 2 machines here, and the overflow can also go into that one. Gonna need another pylon. Gonna need another pylon there. Another pylon there. And another pylon there. Again, we're gonna have our overrun running to over there. Basically the same. Oh no, doesn't anybody want my rare earth? Okay, wait. Yeah, doesn't anybody want my rare earth material? No, nobody wants my rare earth. Wonder why? It looks like such a good little commodity. Currently just gonna turn the power off to that because that machine's useless. Great, 17 grand in my pocket. Right, we still got a steel limit on you. Both of you are high priority. Complete those things first. Although, you know what? It's left mouse to you, cause I would really like this thing. These things built first. That way. We could have this part running, and as soon as we got that running, 12 there, still power shortage. Oh, no, we're not. 11. Oh, then we are going to be power shortage again. Well, you know what, just turn you off for now. Turn you also off for now. As soon as I can build these guys, then we're gonna make up for lost time. Okay, we can also turn you off for now. Uh, 11.2. Yeah, plenty of daytime. Because as soon as these machines are running, that's going to be another... Oh, almost forgot of the most important thing over here. Wait, cancel. Really? Why did you delete my freaking Why are you doing that? Oh boy. No! Why are you buggering up my perfect little system over here? Right, everything's almost gonna be going. Just gonna turn those off for now till the pylons are finished. Don't want to waste too much energy yet. Oh, we don't have enough freaking gears. Alright, market, gears. Bye. Because as it stands, we should already make this contract very fast. Yeah, man. Move it. Okay, that guy's thumbing the gears. So let's see, with the output of these guys being 10, and these machines only requiring 9, so that's 2 over from there. So that's going to give another 2 over there, so that's going to be 4. So we're going to like get 50% production rate out of this middle one. So that's going to give us 12, that's going to give us... That's going to give us, sorry, that's going to give us, oh yeah, okay, yeah, so that's going to give us 12. This one's only going to be 50% effective, so that's going to be another 1.5. So we're going to have about, roughly about 13 going at us. Yeah, well, these things are useless till the freaking pylon arrives.
Research complete.
Right. We can do more of a social. So these guys, we already got food for them. I'm gonna need this data center just now.
Research complete.
And got some fundamentals. Ooh, medium solar panels. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, what a great time for that to break. So, we can basically turn this side on. Get that up and going. Okay, cargo pod ready. Monthly report. We lost a bit of moolah, but that's fine. Right, 7 days. No, we're just gonna make it with power. Just gonna turn this guy off as well. We don't need that running now. Module terminals. Where do you want me to build that? I'm freaking just struggling to build these things. Whoa! These are gonna produce a lot. 14 and 20. So this one alone over here can feed 2 machines. This one can feed 1 machine, and then the remaining can fill up this guy over here. That's a freaking bonus. But okay, we'll start that guy up just now, because I kind of need the extra power. Yup, that's a lot. Oh, we'll need to make plan with a sludge very soon. Hold on, pause. Is that a research complete? Smart concrete factory. When do we get to research that? Where is the smart concrete factory? Oh yeah, it's over here. Oh yeah. Okay, we still need to get past that guy. Yeah, I'm very tempting building this one over here for this guy. Because that's definitely gonna push me over 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 units per day of steel. That's a nice little number. But I'm not gonna have the juice to drive this throughout the night. Okay, when the early morning comes, then we put that down and then another 2 batteries to drive the new line. So, let's make sure this is on medium. Okay, so we're gonna build another 2 batteries with these solar things. Ah. Oh, forgot about this repeater thing. But yeah, that's gonna take a lot of freaking power. Okay, we're just gonna put this on low priority to build. Eight gears. Okay, so we're definitely gonna need to order more gears in. And I don't have a lot of moolah on me. Oh boy. Okay. We gotta fulfill this other contract over here. .8. So we're gonna lose a bit of production time. But these guys need gears to get built. So I'm gonna need to invest in those gears. Because I'm gonna use all my gears for that now. Okay, fine. Just give me 6 gears for now. Okay, so this guy, I want you to split there. Priority, overflow goes there. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, I just want to try to save a little bit of a data. Trying to push our steel production as far as what I can. And you know what? Since we're pushing steel, I'm gonna switch you off, switch you off, switch you off. And how much does that give me? 1.8. Still need a bit more. Two days. Yeah, so I need a bit more. There we go. That should carry us through. 2.3. Yeah, 2.3. That should set us through. 2.2. Yeah. And if I turn you on, then turn off the equivalent over here. And that's unfortunately our titanium. So that we can just have max production running over here. Oh, I forgot to put the little storage bin by you. Okay, we'll do that later. 1.7. That's close enough, but should lost. Yeah, I can't wait to see all the steel popping out here just now. Of course, we should have an overflow eventually happening into that metal machine. You know what? I'm gonna just turn this guy off just to save a bit of power. But you were on 20 just now. Weren't you? I swore I saw 20. Nine, 18. Well, if that's the case, then I might as well bulldoze this thing over here. And turn you on. Just. Well, your guys are only producing 14, so it's 9.9. So that gives me 5.5. That's going to be enough to feed this beast over here. And with overflow in that, so yeah. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Ah, that's going to be good. That's going to be 15 units per day. How much of this contract do we still got left? We're easily going to fill up this contract. So currently we're going to like fill up like 15 per day. Urgent available contract. I don't produce gears, Bell. Ooh. I think that's another iron deposit over there. Ah, I think I might have my aluminum over here. But I need to scan that, so we need power first. Okay, so I can start switching on the rest of the factory. Because we're gonna have power soon. Unless that's also titanium. Yeah, not enough power. No, I don't wanna waste. Scan. Aye. What a waste of a scan. Right, so now we can move these guys back up to high priority. You guys get steel first. Oh boy. So this machine needs to get full, that machine needs to get full. Oh yeah, we can switch you guys back on. Don't have enough drones feeding this thing. Can we somehow... more titanium. Oh well, titanium is better than nothing. I was really hoping more for my missing aluminium, buddy. Right, let's search for our aluminium friend here at the top. See what we can get. Plus we can also start another silicon production over there. Unless we dedicate this titanium, 74% titanium, 55%. That might be worthwhile running for this guy over here, then we can disconnect this guy over there. But I think I need to sort out my... Oh yeah, wasn't there something on the research board about a circuit breaker? Oh yeah, we already got the electronic board. Yeah, that guy needs to get done next. And we're out of those points. Oh boy. So, okay, we don't have enough cash to buy the points. So I'm gonna wait a bit. But yeah, the steel should now start rolling in. Finally, both those machines are now backed up. That's good. So we should start seeing ore flowing into this guy over here and the efficiency picking up. Especially when these two machines already also pick up theirs. Because that's going to be 510. These two machines can... Okay, but mind you, there's not a lot. There's only 2 units on this, guys. So I'm not going to worry about that. They can feed us these things. We will have 100% efficiency over here. That's the main thing that counts. Okay, I just need to keep an eye on my gears as well. Ugh, we're still in the quest for aluminium. Okay, I need to sort out my energy crisis first as well. But I think let's finish up this contract first, because that is the highest our priority currently. Yeah, so you got all your materials that you need. That's good. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with rare earth over here. Yeah, these machines are filling up nicely. So we are gonna have our 3, 6, 9, 15 per day. I almost got excited, thought that was maybe aluminum over there. Right, but I need research points so that I can... Let's buy this one, because we need it. And we buy that now. No, we didn't. Yes. Right. So there, that research can continue, and then we can get to the smart concrete for the other stuff. Of course, these machines are going to fill up with sludge just now, and we need to do something with it. Because our drones are not keeping up with keeping that thing full for the concrete. Oh boy. Yeah, luckily we got material for that. Don't worry, lady, we'll finish up your contract in time. Oh boy, what do you need? Bricks. Okay, good. As long as nothing requires gears and things like that, because otherwise I gotta buy in. What do you mean you only at 73 efficiency? That thing is giving you enough material. I don't understand that. Because it's producing 11 per minute. And you're only using 9, so okay, there we go. This guy, I understand if that's low on efficiency. Wonder. Maybe the next worthwhile investment is this titanium over here. but also the silicone, because I think the smart brick is silicone plus that. Oh boy. It's so weird to have this open space and not a collapse. That we had to like build pillars and that. How can I tell them? Can I tell them to? Come on, somebody pick up this rubbish over here. Oh boy. When are these machines full? I'm only halfway now. Did we get that new conveyor in? Yes, we did. Right. Cause, but I need moolah first, because it's gonna be an expensive system. Cause I need to get all the sludge together currently. Otherwise, these machines are gonna overflow.
Research complete.
I should have moved the pylon one to the left. Alright, well, no time like the present. Okay, let them build that first. I got high priority. So we're gonna cause a little bit of a downtime over here. Should have actually lined up these machines over here. Look at that steel running up there. Thank you. Right, electricity, wires. Yeah, don't worry, it's not gonna be too long of an interruption. See, you guys didn't even feel that. It was like a really quick thing. Oh. Research complete. Right, I want a smart concrete factory going. How far are we in a steel contract over here? Yeah, so all of that has been synced. Right, so now it's just that guy, I mean that's full. So now we can look for a different contract. Available. Steel, that, and titanium we're producing and bricks. Steel, I'll do laughingly for you, lady, but titanium, that's a bit of an issue because I'm only doing 1 per day basically, so that ain't gonna happen. Ooh, are you trying to challenge my system over here? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that in 22 days. Uh, the steel I definitely do, but the bricks I might sit halfway. Unless I got a buffer of bricks. I only got 100 bricks. So I still need 500, so I'm gonna be about 100 short on that contract. Unless I order in 100 bricks. Sorry? 150 bricks. 160 bricks. How much does 160 bricks cost? No, not steel, bricks. Zero. Yeah, let's make it 170. That's gonna be 70 grand. 7 grand, but okay. Oh, but I only got 4 grand. Alright, let this contract finish. But you know what? We can take this one so long. We just gotta order in the bricks. Because the steel I'll easily do. So let's take it, send resources, load up the steel silo. Because steel we're producing like a maniac. I know we've got the other order over here, but we're already halfway in the order and we got plenty of time for it. So they can load that up while we're still doing some more bricks. And who knows, maybe I don't need to order the bricks in then. Well, I'm hoping my math's right. 53 days. We do 15 steel a day. Well, almost. Let's say 12 steel a day. So in 10 days I can do 120. Yeah, no, plenty of time. The bricks is my problem. Speaking of which, I've got no material. Oh boy, might need to order in the bricks. Oh boy. What are all these drones busy with? Okay, I'm gonna need less on drilling. Sacrifice 2 drones. I need more drones. And I need more power. Are we already in darkness? Hold on. This might not end well for me. I didn't think about all of that. Oh boy, this might not go well. What are you all doing? Oh, okay, you are fixing. Come on, get that tub full again. See, that's why I need a concrete press. That one's almost full, and then it's gonna overflow, and then that guy's production rate should also pick up. Don't know why this one dropped from 20. Oi. Right, let's just see how our contracts are going here. Contracts are going good. Like I said, steel will should make that easily. It's a bricks I'm worried about. Sorry, this... You know what, we need that money for those bricks. I'm just gonna make that a lower priority for now. Because that contract needs to get out of the way. How many is still left of this contract, by the way? Oh, yeah, it was only 300 steel. Okay, great. Because I also need to start looking out for the conveyor system. So I can get rid of a sludge. How many are you guys producing? 3. How fast is this conveyor moving in? 60 resources per minute. That's good. It's not a full belt yet. Come on, finish up the contract. And we can pull you up. You I should do easily. But now I'm worried about the bricks over here. Right, that's titanium. Nothing new discovered there. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that guy's efficiency. Since I don't have a market for it yet. I just wanted him to pick up all the pieces around here. Come on, contract. Now we're not 100. Oh, well, it looks like it. No, not yet. Almost there. I mean, that's gonna start overflowing to there, and yeah, Bob's my uncle. Come on, lady, I need your money. But in the meanwhile, the bricks of this contract is filling up so long. "47 days, and we're doing 6 bricks a day. "47 times 6 equals 282. Oh crap, I'm gonna need a crap load of bricks. 282 plus 116 stock. So that's gonna be 440? Yeah, it's gonna be about 440. 440, so I'm gonna be about 230 shy of bricks. And that is if this thing can keep up their production rate. But so far it looks like they're keeping up their production rate, so that's good. And well, these two are sort of running on empty. Let's just also increase this priority as well. Almost there. They now need to order 230 bricks in. And I need to build this conveyor system. Okay, so I think first order the bricks in. Because you see, I only need 20 days to fill up the steel. Come on, one more. Then we can increase the priority of this one. There we go. Right, let's send the bricks. Wait, can't send that many at one time. Ah, okay, fine. And then, okay, while we're waiting for... There we go. Right, so now we need to order the rest of the bricks in. 230 bricks. Final cost 16 grand. Bye.
Director, our main account balance has reached a...
Okay, thank you for the extra cash. Really appreciate it. And now we can increase that priority, but... Now these brick machines must just work. Right, so now let's start addressing our other problem over here. I'm 10 to 1. I'm either gonna use that. So whichever way, I think let's get the sludge over to here. That's gonna be 1 grand. Do we got enough? Yeah, no, we still got. No? 1 gear, yeah. Empty out those machines into there. Oh boy. Empty out that one to there. And can I... Rustling. Yeah, I can. Right. All my sludge can run to there. Okay, we'll just keep our accounts like that for now. Yeah, you know what, let's just... Yeah, we're losing a bit of money, but it's all good. Okay, that's all brick contract. Those should be positive. You know why, I need to drop the priorities on this, because that's why they're not servicing these things too well balancedly. Yeah, so that should have enough steel in a day. Sludge. I also need to get your sludge to there. Could maybe take that sludge down here. Okay, that's gonna be quite an expensive conveyor. 2.3, 2.3. Okay, that should be more or less fine. So we basically just need one more solar panel and then we can drive this entire thing. Research. Okay, well at least that's researching. That's the main guy I want to get research for now. Okay, sounds like one of my contracts flew off. Hold on, we're dispatching 300 metal here. What do I need to... Okay, well, let's send the rest of the bricks. Ooh, done. Come on. There we go, 300 ton of that. No, don't put steel into that. Put it into there. Put that on high priority currently because I need the bricks. Oh, and we still gotta do another 300 steel. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Let's hope for the best. Alright, we got that going. I would like to complete these contracts before I go, actually. $150, yeah. I should be able to do that. Right, how far is that smarty ass concrete factory? Oh boy. We just are running out of power. Right, I should... I mean, my power should be nice and balanced. Yeah, I know I don't got bricks in it actually to spare. Yeah, you guys already drilled that section again. Wonder how deep I can drill. No, what, I think I'm gonna make this like the last, and then I'm gonna start doing sort of like realistic. Well, too late for that because I can't build any pillars. Unless I just build some of these structures to make it. Oh, mind you, look how high this freaking lift is going up. And then that should cover our power issue. See, I don't want to push too much of my steel into that thing. You know what, I'm just also gonna move these guys below, bro. Ah, you know what, let's just finish them. I mean, I need the power for during the night. And we got a steel production here going nicely. Problem is, the bricks are not holding up. Okay, how many days do I got left? I got 35 days left. 35 times 15 was 512. So I should still make the steel 525, that's 660 something. Okay, so I should still make that, but the bricks are not my freaking question. The bricks are still my questions. 246. 35 times 6 was 200. Oh boy. Here we go again. Think I'm gonna get caught out on the bricks. 379. How many have I delivered already? Um, oh boy, what if I mean purchase and sale? How many bricks have I delivered? I still got like 100 and something bricks there that I can load. Why aren't I loading the bricks? Ah, you know what? Shift these things into hard drive again. Just decrease those thing a bit. Things get loaded. Yeah, you know what? Just also increase that priority there as well. I wanted to say something that makes sense. How many bricks are I got left? 31. And see, this is what I was afraid of. Yeah, man, we need bricks produced. Yeah, boy. First I thought I was nicely producing enough bricks, and now all of a sudden I'm not. Previously it was nicely and full, and now it's not. Okay, well, you guys will have to find a balance. Because it's between loading that thing and that thing. No, don't waste the freaking steel on that thing. Now what dismantle this? Ooh, then that gives me 120 extra. Yes! That was a good move, Dragon. Dismantle that thing, get rid of that freaking nonsense over there. We can build it as soon as these things are done. How much is lying here? Maybe almost enough to complete this order now. Let's see. Come on, 8 more bricks. Yeah, there's enough bricks over there. There we go. Contract, rest of the bricks. Still, we still gotta do 300. How much was the remaining bricks? 79. Okay, now we'll make the bricks now easily. Yeah, I forgot. I need to pay for every time one of these ship things land. But you know what? That's lower priority. Feed this thing first. Ah, 53 plus 14. 60 something. Ah. Why are you guys bothering with that stuff now? You don't want to pick up the stuff downstairs, but you guys want to bother with this stuff up here. I don't understand you lot. And neither do you want to empty out this container into there. But you guys want to pick up all the rubbish over there. Yeah, well, I only got a couple of bricks to do. I still got 11 bricks to go. You know what? Let's not bring the steel down. Because I want them now to focus on freaking bricks. I want you guys to fill up this thing over here. Ah, there we go. Okay, let them get those brick productions down. And as soon as the brick production's down, then we can get that other thing going. We should make enough steel, because the steel production that can carry on. Luckily I saw that other thing. How full is this thing? So I think after I got enough bricks and this thing's full, then we can do the order for that other last part. For the steel. Then we should make it. How many steel do we got left to do? We only got 40 left? Ah, no, that's easy. I just want to get them to focus on this thing over here for now. Ah, just 4 more freaking bricks to go. I think we can send the steel down. Oh my goodness, that's still 300 too. Okay, now, rather not. Let them focus and get that out of the way. I only need 2 more bricks. Yep, and there it rolls off the line. So now we can get this guy. Oh, okay, that's the amount that I've got in. Why can't they say how much I just need to do? Oh, that's gonna cost another freaking 2.5, and the other one is also gonna cost me 2.5. Why do I gotta pay to deliver? And then you can do the last 17. Right, so I should be able to pack this stuff nicely now. We're not too worried about the bricks anymore, so those machines can slow down on ore. Okay, I need to get this thing done. Because of steel, we should make that in plenty of time. I hope. Well, that is if the power holds out. So all of these machines should now be 100% in operation. Yeah, I know, you're not getting enough bars out of this thing in any case. We need to get that other thing going. That's still got a while to go, but hopefully that gets finished before that gets filled up. Hello, why? Okay, so everything's synced. So it's, I think that's last 300 here. But we got plenty of silicon that can also get loaded. No. Hell no, I'm not doing that one. $30, 2, 4, 6, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, now I'm gonna be short on bricks for you. Why can't this thing? Ew. That's a whole lot of money. 36 days, 2, 4, 6. Just gonna be shy of 4 yours. Gonna need about another 90 bricks, more or less, which I don't currently. No, I don't do yours. 966, I don't even think I'm close to that number. Yeah, but I don't believe I'm gonna afford 10 of those. How many of these do I got? 400. No, I'm not gonna get to that production. Unless you guys give me a little bit longer time. We're only producing 3 of these, but only at half the rate. Nope. I'm not gonna make that guy in a long shot. $37. We might. Because that I can cover. Aha, but you're gonna catch me out on the steel, because the steel I'll only have 375. And I don't have any extra. Wait, boy. You, I will definitely be able to do. Let's load up the titanium first. $129. Okay, that's not a problem. But we'll let this guy finish up its steel first. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You got 35 days in your contract. So for 129, how many days do I need? I need 8 days. You 34 days. Okay, no, I should be able to finish that up in plenty of enough time. So I only need 8 days. Do my maps right here now. Well, let's say 9 days. And I should 22. It might be cutting it close. Because what? We still gotta do 300 minus 126. So many units. Divided by 15. That only requires 11 days. So 11 days minus 33. That gives me 22. Yeah, no, I'll do that in plenty of good time. I gotta make sure this guy's thing gets dispatched first. Because I'm not gonna afford to call down the thing for that. Yeah, let's just time this a bit. 13. Okay, and we got enough power to run our whole production line. So I'm just gonna speed warp this a bit. Although, you know what? I think I'm gonna cut the stream here. So yeah, thank you all for tuning in, and yeah, you guys must all enjoy the rest of the night. So from me, GreenDragon, till next time, bye.